I'm here. Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna eat my breakfast now, so I'm not gonna do anything until I finish my breakfast. So we're gonna sit here until I finish eating, because otherwise I won't eat it. Chewing ASMR? No, I learned my lesson yesterday. What's for breakfast? I made an egg sandwich with fake sausage and cream cheese and a little bit of sweet relish. It's 3 p.m. Well, when you go to bed at 4 a.m., that's what happens. I have an extremely inconsistent sleep schedule, so some days I'll be waking up at 4 a.m., some days I'll be waking up at 4 p.m. You just never know with me. Eve with the 20 stream streak, well done. I see y'all tracking your goals. I'll get those locked in a minute. Also, I like how Nickel managed to snag first today on the day that I'm like 20 minutes late. Clearly this is the key for Nickel, is just get here late. Hi Niji, how are you doing today? How are you enjoying your freedom? You're too busy chatting. Got everybody nice and distracted. Wow, Kiri with the 65 stream streak. I'm gonna have to unmod you when you get to 100 so that you can have your VIP. Tried iced coffee for the first time? I saw that. That's awesome. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. There are so many other delicious beverages out there for you to try. 5 million ads in a row. Fucking Twitch. Proposal? What you got for me, Kiri? Whoa! Nickel with the 90 stream streak. Well done. Nickel is so fucking close. That's impressive too, considering you're usually working during like half the streams. Can I redeem bonus stream at a hunt? Sure. Let's fucking do it. I'll give Kiri that. Mods can have that privilege since they can't have VIP. I'll give that to mods. One week of freedom today, and here's to many, many more. Nickel is dedicated. Nickel's the real one. Birds is over here trying to crash the stream before we even get started. First Cat, did I acknowledge your 15 stream streak? Well done. Shall be in and out today? Totally. Totally fine. Have many things doing today? Well, I hope you get a lot done. I need to use the sleep if that ain't a mood. Stream during your nap time. Well, I'll just put you to sleep while I'm yelling, right? I should do my best not to get this Twitch or YouTube channel banned. I'm counting on y'all. "10 days until tattoo? Hell yeah. Coming into streak save and then sleep. Hi and bye, Zephyr. Woke me up. Oh, the wildfire alert. Damn. Okay, I ate my food. I'm gonna go put my plate away because there is no room in my office to set anything down at the moment. So I'll be right back and then we'll get started. That feeling when you have 3 beverages. Am I not here? Hello? I walked into the kitchen and my AirPods said, I don't think so. I don't think so. 1 second. Let me, try turning it off and on again and see if that helps. Here we go. Wait, it just absolutely freaked out for a second. Okay, and then suddenly it was really loud for me. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Alright. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Y'all ready to play Pufferdole? Let's see what we get today. EB and busy. You got this. Okay. Interesting behavior from our fish today. I feel like Bream. Why not? Did you track goals? No, I'll do that in a second. Well, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Bye-bye points. Alright, what do we got here? Any weather. It's not an any season fish. It's not in the town in the forest. It's not found at those times. Interesting. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. So it's got to be a morning time fish? Or, yeah, 6 p.m. a morning time fish. There's no overlap at all. But it's not going to be found in specific weather. It's still an any weather fish. That's going to make this... Are we also doing Stardoodle? Yes, let me get that going. Thank you. There you go. It wouldn't be an octopus. At least there's that. $6 a.m. to 2 p.m. It could be a tilapia. That would make sense. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think it has to be a tilapia. Yeah. Got it! Don't worry, we got it. When I figure out how to start the gambling, I shall do so to help. Yeah, if you open up the mod panel, it should be easier to see things like that, too. I mean, I never look at it, so I'm not going to be much help in that regard, to be honest. 40 more seconds. We'll let that keep going for a second there. Oh, Miss Millie. Miss Millie was in here now. She was like, yeah, I hear you, I hear you. Oh, you got cobwebs in your little fur. You want to say hi to everyone before I let you out? Oh yeah, you're just a little whiny baby. Meow. You're just a silly little baby. She's kicking me in the neck right now. Y'all see this? Yeah, you're a baby. Look, say hi to everyone. Be sociable. Okay, I'm gonna let you out. Oh my god. Stop trying to murder yourself. She speak a lot. A lot. Okay. What are we gonna open with? So I've been playing a lot of Fields of Mystria, And there's morel mushrooms in Fields of Mystery, and they're very cute. So probably open with some kind of crop. Thanks, Scarlet. I have to be silent. That's right, you do. For the first 3, no guessing. Shit fruit to honor our queer elders. Let's see. So it does not regrow. It is an all season, though. Right? I actually can't tell if that's correct or not. Wait. No, that's partially correct. Right? I have to look at the gaps in between. That's really hard to see. I think it's partially correct. So it's found in a season. It's not, I don't think it's a morel. It takes longer than 4 days, and it costs more than 150 gold, and it's not a forage. So I think that we learned very little from this. It was probably not a good one to start with. It would have to be partial, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's actually found in no seasons. It actually doesn't grow in Stardew Valley at all. So we basically didn't learn anything from that. Okay, let's go. It's not looking good, folks. Let's go melon. Why not? It's as good a guess as any at this point. Okay, so it's a fruit. And it's not found in summer. Zuzu City weed plant. Like, wait, like a weed? You know, like a weed plant? It takes more than 12 days to grow, but it does not regrow. Interesting. Okay, that actually does narrow things down. And it's a fruit. Because there's not a lot that takes more than 12 days to grow, I feel like. It's not found in summer. It costs less than 250 gold. It might be a tree fruit. This is going to be a total Hail Mary at this point. But it doesn't regrow, so it's not a tree fruit. Okay. More than 12 days. A fruit that takes more than 12 days. Damn. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the sweet drum berry was a fall specific. That's good to know. Okay, well, I've learned my lesson about guessing mushrooms. May I provide you with a hint? Do you feel like I need one? Hi, Nikki. How are you doing? Welcome in. This one is hard. Well, let me talk this out, and you tell me if I'm on the right track, okay? So we know it's not summer, we know it's not fall. That means spring or winter. Can we go over what fruits are available? At this point, we can. So it wouldn't be an ancient fruit, because ancient fruit grows in multiple seasons. It can't be a tree fruit. So it wouldn't be something that regrows. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have guessed this because it was less than 250 gold. More than 12 days, but less than 250 gold. Some of are considered fruit, you wouldn't expect that. So my thoughts right now are cactus fruit. Crystal fruit is forage. Grapes regrow. Mango regrows. Pineapple regrows. There's also star fruit. But that is also summer. I don't know about spring or winter. Could be rhubarb maybe, or I don't remember what season rhubarb grows in. Okay, what's your hint, Scarlet? Does it seem like I'm on the right track, or am I completely missing something? You're on the right track? Okay. Let's go cactus fruit. Well, wouldn't that be a summer, though? I actually don't know what season cactus fruit grows in. I would assume that it's summer because it grows in the desert. Cactus is summer, yeah. What was the other one that I said? Starfruit is also summer, though, isn't it? Rhubarb? That was... Let's try rhubarb. We got there eventually. 13 days, I see. And it grows in spring. Well, we learned about rhubarb today. Yeah, rhubarb's not one that we encounter very commonly, so... I don't think that I've ever grown rhubarb, to be honest. But not as baloney as a taro root. No, taro root is pretty crazy. That was a tough one. Okay. So today we're gonna be over here, and I'm gonna put this in the webcam box. Just for... so we can see this as like a little visual. Just put that behind everything else. Because the camera situation is a little difficult, you know, with how big this thing is. So we're just gonna go webcam for this. Got a dip for a little bit to meet with someone. Y'all behave. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Should we do rhubarb on JoJo Run? Let me see if it's one of the things that I need for the polyculture achievement. Because that's my main concern with the JoJo Mart run. I like calling it the JoJo Run, by the way. I think that's cute. Get out right now. I'm trying to get that achievement because I haven't gotten it before. So I do need to grow rhubarb, so we will be growing rhubarb. Yes, that was the other thing I was gonna say. We should vote for the Junimo name as well. So yesterday we wrote down a bunch of names that have been suggested for our jumbo Junimo. Kiri wrote them down for us. So we're gonna do a little vote today for that. So do you know are you good to make the poll, Kiri, or do you want my help with that? You can set it for like, hello, Princess. And thank you so much, Winstarian. Why is it all the way over there? One second. Scoot that over a little bit. Yeah, where it should be. There we go. How long did you want it for vote? Give it like the longest. Like, I think the longest one is 10 minutes. So, and then it'll be ending around 4, which is perfect. But yes, thank you so much for that, Renstarian. Oh, before we do that, we're gonna go to Spirit City and do this. We're gonna take care of this stuff. Look at this little guy sleeping. He's so cute. So we have tasks to add. Black Cat needs to drive home. We're gonna manifest that right now. And survive work. Oh my goodness. We're gonna make it happen together. Was that it? Oh, maybe that was it. Oh, Renstarian, did you notice that there's new offerings? I mean, I can understand you going straight for Hello Princess. You know, I get it. It's a great way to announce that you're here. Okay. We're back. So here's... I'll pin this again if anybody wants the Junimo pattern.
Marshmallow, are you being a good widow kitten?
Thank you so much for that, Renstarian. I'm sure everyone loved that. There's the pattern again for y'all. I'll pin that. All right, and this is what we got up to yesterday. So you can see it's getting pretty big. I believe we're on round 15 out of 27. So we'll be starting our decreases before too long here.
Are you being a good widow kitten?
Thank you so much for that, Black. So yeah, it's pretty big, but Black Cat is not even satisfied. Black Cat said, I want it to be bigger, so I may have to double the pattern for this and make a bigger one using our leftover yarn, because we are going to have plenty of leftover. So use this one. What about Orange Cat? What about Orange Cat? What? What am I missing? I must away. Currently on a road trip with Mom Starian. Might lose cell signal soon. Oh goodness, well have fun on your road trip. This is how much we have left in this current scheme. Talking about Black Cat, I see. We do have every other variety of cat in here, so... Might have cut 2 names out. Gotta double check. Alright, round... Actually, I think we just finished round 15 and now we're on 60. Let me double check. Let me count. Okay, well, counting is telling me that we finished round 16 somehow, so... I guess we can move on. I didn't think we finished it. But I guess we did. I guess I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. So we'll start on round 17, I guess. So we're going to do 7 single crochets and then increase. Oh, just kidding. We're not even decreasing soon. We're doing lots more. We're going to do up through round 20
before we start decreasing. Okay, so 7 single crochets and then an increase. Gotta get my groove going again. It's so funny switching between like doing this and then working with floss. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then another increase. Give him that lovely jelly bean shape. And then we're going to do 14 before our next increase. Two, 3, 4, and we're gonna do I might legitimately stand up today. This is crazy. Because otherwise I'm holding my arm up here so that everything is like visible for y'all, but let me see. Let me see how this looks if I might have to move my webcam. Okay, hang on. We're going on a little field trip adventure, don't worry about it. Oh, this thing is so nice. It just sits so nicely up here on the windowsill. Okay, just don't get pulled off by your cord. I have to like clip that in place or something. Oh, no? Angle down a little bit. Is it gonna fall if I do that? Sorry y'all, 1 second. Kind of like clip the cord so that it doesn't like drag the webcam off. Wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Did that help? Yes. No. sorry, we're going on an adventure to make everybody motion sick today. Oh, there we go. It's got a little foot on it. That's super helpful. Okay. You don't need my face, right? There we go. Oh god. And then I'm dropping things. Okay. Computer isn't even showing poll option. I can do it if you want to hand me the names. I can put it in for you. Please. Oh my god. Okay, well that's just gonna have to be how things are. Unless I move it over here. It's the one thing I don't like so much about this mount is that it very much dependent on like the direction of the thing that it's sitting in for what view you get. Use the matte things if you need them. I have been using them. I was standing up last night and it was very helpful. Thank you. That yarn looks really awkward to use. It's not so bad. It's the streaming aspect that that's kind of making it awkward more than anything. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll really quick. Here's the thing. We can only have 5 options. Yeah. So, we're gonna go with the first 5. How do we feel about that? Drop Jelly and Esmeralda. Just do Jelly Bean and Shakshuka. Okay. I think Esmeralda was the very last suggestion, so that makes sense. Nope, not Junie. Okay, that's going for 10 minutes. There you are. And let me add this goal here really quick. Gonna try and figure out how to find the poll option on your computer. Totally. Oh my god, my mic mount is so awkward sometimes. Okay. And let me get my squishy mat that Black Cat sent me. Okay, we're figuring it out. /poll in chat. That might bring it up. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Okay, this was... I think this was supposed to be our increase. That was either 14 or the increase. Either way, we'll just do the increase. Bring my... And now she's yelling because she wants back in. Typical cat behavior. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Shh. Hush. Kids, we are out. It's not gonna stay open. She's so crazy. It's so hot outside that we have wildfire alerts and I'm on sertraline. Pride is tomorrow. Do I go? I mean, if you feel like it's too much for you to handle, that's That's understandable. Maybe see what it's like tomorrow. I would say if it's super hot tomorrow, maybe rethink it. One, two, three. $13 and $14. Not on mobile? Interesting. I miss summer rain. Yeah, it's crazy how little rain y'all have had. It's truly alarming. Okay, we're starting our 4th skein. Dropping things. Haven't had any rain in months. That's awful. Been 100, over 100 for 2 weeks. Jeez. I don't think I could survive that. That's too much. Now I guess my drink, Millie. You wanna come sit in my chair? Why are you acting like it's the end of the world if the door is closed? You're gonna be okay. Oh my god, she's drama. In or out? Which one? You went out? You're acting like it. You're not coming back in. Life with cats. Okay. Yeah, I somehow never end up making it to Pride. I'm not sure that I've ever been to Pride, to be honest. It's a big undertaking to go to something like that. You never clear your rewards queue? Why is it in a secret hidden place? I look at my activity feed on OBS. I don't need to be pulling up an extra thing to look at. I didn't even know it was there for the longest time. You can just mark everything as approved. Or whatever it is. Hi, Lifeless. How's it going? I'll clear it for you. Thank you. We're standing today. Trying to get as much of the junimo in the frame as possible. Okay. So now, I'm gonna try to remember. Warm as per usual. Yeah, Zephyr was telling us about it. I'm gonna try and remember not to take my stitch markers off this time so that I can just count the number of stitch markers. So we're gonna do 18, 19, and 20 with no increases. This will be a good angle too for when I have to open the stuffing, because y'all can see it explode. You know, I know we were talking about what to do for the eyes for this guy. I guess we could use the brown to make eyes. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. No rain since June is awful. Melon one. I love that. I think melon is such a cute name for this junimo. It is gonna look like a big melon. Starting to miss all the rain at the start of the year. I love rain. And it's crazy that we moved to the Pacific Northwest for a couple years, and I felt like we didn't get that much rain. Like, I feel like living in New York, we're getting more rain than we did when we were in the PNW. That feels bad. That feels wrong. Forgot to vote, but it wouldn't have mattered. You'd rain every day for weeks, yeah. Not having rain where y'all are, that's messed up. And like the Pacific Northwest is known for being super rainy. Like it has a whole entire rainy season, you know? Like, everything is just being turned on its head. SeaTac, specifically in the airport. They live in the airport. London is drier than its stereotype, but this is a bit much, yeah. Like, certainly not every place in the Pacific Northwest gets a lot of rain. Like, Eastern Washington and Western Washington have very different climates, but even so. I was in Western Washington, to be clear. Where you're supposed to get a lot of rain. Their address to their homes literally says SeaTac. Wait, how? It's supposed to rain tonight. I hope it does. I hope it does. That's interesting. I feel like there's fuzzies in my coffee, but whatever. It's crazy living so close to the airport that you're counted as living there. By the time we start our decreases, this thing is going to go over my shoulders. Because you know I'm going to put it on my head again. According to the models, you might get some on Tuesday or Wednesday. But from model watching all this year, any rain always gets pushed back. Yeah. Yeah, that little bit of rain. You need a lot more than just a little sprinkle for sure. SeaTac Washington. Interesting. Had no idea that was a thing. Alright. So that was 18. This is 19. So I'm going to add a stitch marker. Ought to make yourself a coffee? Yes! Now you know. I know. Knowledge is power. The more you know. I love knowing things. But yes, big thank yous to Black Cat for these squishy mats, because I definitely feel like they help. I put one down in my kitchen already, and the other one, I was standing on it last night, too. Because I just feel like my back has been getting mad at me from sitting in this awful chair. Do we need to get you a new chair? I certainly need to get me a new chair. Jess has a Herman Miller, and highly recommends it. You can get them, like, typical for a new chair, shy. You can get them from, like, office overstock stores or something for, like, cheaper prices, because you're, like, getting them used. But that's the whole thing about Herman Millers, is they're, like, supposed to be really good, so they hold up for a long time. Jess really likes theirs, so that's kind of the recommendation that I've gotten, is like to get a used Herman Miller, because we've been through so many chairs at this point. They just wear out so fast. And there's one of those places near me, so I might look there for one. But yeah, they are a little bit pricey. Even used, they'll run you like $500. I wish it wasn't bad for your back to just sit in a cozy armchair all the time, because that's what I would love to do. But it's not a good idea. You want to get a chair, but you just know it'll break easily. That's the hard thing about it here, you know, for real. Because it's like they're so expensive, and for fucking what? For what? Like, I've gotten nicer chairs, and I've gotten really shitty chairs, and I feel like I got the same amount of mileage out of them, so. You have a 70s office chair you took from work when they were going to throw it out, so it's heavy duty. William uses an armchair. I mean, hey, more power to you. That's awesome, though. I mean, I feel like getting an older chair for sure makes sense, because they don't make shit like they used to. Oh, the wind is helpful for sure, Zephyr. Everything always feels better when there's a breeze. Like, just don't let the air stagnate, my god. Hi from the Netherlands. Hi, Rolling. How are you doing? Your chair swivels and leans back. It's ugly as hell, but so comfy. What's it made out of, Shy? Chair? No, like, is it like mine is mesh, right? It's like a mesh thing, and it does have like a cushion on the seat, but like even that is like a mesh material. Or like, you know, there's like the faux leather chairs or the real leather chairs. Or your project's huge. I know, it's this big ass blanket yarn that Black Cat got for me. Metal and some hard plastic and enough fabric and cushion to be functional. Its name is Melon, that's right. That's what we've got so far. This is why I'm standing up, because it's too big to fucking fit in the frame if I sit down. Otherwise, I gotta crochet with my arm above my head so y'all can see what I'm doing. Send a pic when you get in a bit. Totally. The reason I ask is just because I've seen somebody completely like paint their chair. They had like one of those leather chairs, and you can get like paint for leather. And so they completely painted all the different parts of it, and they made it really cute. Spent 8 hours sat on your sofa yesterday, and it's probably not going through your back that much good. Can't be bothered. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Invested in a full record player setup thanks to your dad being a hi-fi nerd. Got some really good used stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I get a little, like, pain. It's right here from sitting too much. Gotta stand and stretch. It's good for ya. You'll live longer. That's the thing, you know, people talk about, we try to promote it here too, stretch breaks for your hands when you're crocheting, but stretch breaks really need to go for your whole body, you know, you gotta stand up some. For office workers, they recommend getting up and walking around just for a couple minutes, like multiple times every hour. I mean, I say this as someone who does not fucking do it, but posture check, never. See, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Living longer in this economy, you know what, you're right. Have you tried any of those targeted pain stretches on Instagram and TikTok? Yeah, some of them. The thing that gets me is sometimes if I just like stand up and start doing stretches, it'll make me feel a little bit nauseous. But like, you know, like for my hands and stuff, I have like, I would call that targeted stretches, things like that. What really helps me, really, we're gonna be awkward for a second here. I feel like this helps so many different areas in my body when I do this, but legitimately. And if you need to hold on to something to do this as well, you can, because I know some of y'all probably are gonna have other issues that are gonna make this difficult for you, but like, just letting yourself relax down like this, and just hang out here for a little bit. Hold, you know, if you need to hold on to something, it still works. And just really try to focus on relaxing your lower back and letting your lower back release. And when I do that, I can feel it all the way up through my shoulders and my upper back, just like letting go of that tension of like fighting gravity all day. Use the excuse of untangling your yarns in order to have a rest from the crochet. The glasses staying on the face is witchcraft. Hey, that's what happens when you get glasses that actually fit your fucking head, right? Okay, so we did 18, 19. This is 20.
Black Cat Crochet gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so sweet of you. The dishwasher is loaded. Okay, let's check your other sub. Let's check your other goal really quick. Let's check your other sub. Bag up trash to take out. And laundry. I see laundry. Hang up laundry. Bag up trash to take out. Okay, it's giving ADHD right now because you didn't do either of those things. Track my goal. Wait, did you have a goal? Oh, yes. I missed it. That's my bad. Finish gussets. You got it. I'll put that in there right now. You did also do the trash? Okay, we'll get the laundry done and then we'll get you checked off. Both of my goals are done. Well done, Black Cat. Nope. Just when you start typing the completely wrong name for some reason. Your name is no longer Kiri, you're Chrissy now. Got it. Also known as Gary or Chrissy. Wait, I thought Alex was... Well, I guess Alex is not Gary. Oh, okay, so because Galax. Oh, no, not Galax. Because Alex is no longer Gary, are you taking up the mantle? Is that what that's about? Hi, Dova. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're working on a giant junimo today. That's why I am, got my head cut off here. Captions got your name wrong. I see, I see. The captions are calling you Gary? They have a mind of their own. Okay, we're on round 20. Where did I... When you lose your crochet hook and it's literally inside your project. This is where we're at. Y'all want to see how wearable it is? Hang on. This is what we got going on so far. Ready? I'm a big thumb! Can you even hear me when I'm inside of this thing?
I feel like the noise canceling from this thing is so good. I could just hear myself so muffled.
So ridiculous. We can hear you good. I feel like I could line my office with this thing and it would really help. Have you seen the crochet cocoon thing? Yeah, where she crochets herself up inside of it, like... Yeah. More yarn needed? For this? No, definitely not. For a giant one, possibly 1 or 2. I say giant. An even more gianter one. Because this is... We're on our 4th skein now. So that means I have... I have 9 more pink ones. So, if I was gonna double the size of the... Actually... Okay, I don't know if doubling the size means doubling the yarn, though. Oh, to soundproof the room. More gigantic? Yeah, Black Cat. So Black Cat was like, I want you to make a junimo that's big enough for you to sit on. And so, obviously, this one is more of, like, poof sized. It's not quite beanbag sized. So we're throwing around the idea of, at this point, I think rather than getting bigger yarn, I think it would be more productive to amend the pattern so that it has a bigger circumference, like it's just bigger around. So I think I may even have enough yarn left over from this to like at least get started and attempt that and see what happens. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. That's not gonna fit anywhere in my house, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Jess literally, I was talking to Jess about it last night. That was literally the first thing out of their mouth was like, where are you gonna put that? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I already have, I never showed y'all the Triceratops, did I? Hang on, you wanna see my Triceratops? Because I already have big shit in my house. 1 second. So, I've had this thing. How long have I had this thing? Maybe, I don't know, like 10 years, something. It's been a long time. I have never had a place for it to go, like ever. The Junimo will replace your office chair. Now we're talking. But yeah, look at it. He's got these big glittery eyes. Now that's a safety eye. And this is also like holographic sheen. I'm pretty sure I had like a jazz dance costume that was like made with the purple version of this at one point in time. But it says dynamite on the butt. So for comparison. Oh my god, it's like the dinosaurs in the mines. So if I make an even bigger Junimo, it's probably going to end up with having the same plight as the Triceratops does, where it just sort of lives back in the deep dark recesses of my closet. Pepper Rex, but make it a gay millennial. Now we're fucking talking. Angle this back down for y'all. Okay. You have news for me? What's up? What's the news? What's the tea, sis? Also, I apologize for saying that. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize for saying that. Clacton election results. Yeah, you said Farage won, right? Boo. Everybody say boo, Nigel Farage. 26% of the vote is kind of amazing, though. The tides are turning. Boo! Amazing for a right-wing town. Yeah. I mean, I think that there's definitely something positive to take away from that. For sure. Oh god. Bye, everyone! POV, I rescue you. Don't worry, princess. I got you. I see the light. Also, I think I got, like, smudgy fingerprints all over it. Send me back! unbirth me. Yeah, shit's precarious today. We're living on the edge. Chat literally living on the edge. Thank you, Kiri, for the clip. No, y'all... Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture of chat so you can see. Hey, everybody say hi! It'll be in the side chat. Oh my god, why is it upside down? No, I'm leaving it. It's perfect. Yeah, that's how crazy it is, you guys. You're actually upside down right now. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. This typo is gonna go really well with when Shy called me Jax yesterday. What are you doing? I'm making a giant junimo. That little bit of tape holding us to the wall. It's not even tape. It's not even tape. I tried to clip the cord somewhere to help it stay, and the clip wouldn't grab onto anything. So y'all are, that's why you fell down, because y'all are just kind of free floating up there. I'll put it on again in a second here so y'all can see how big it is. Because we're getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to, like, properly put it on soon. Because I'm going to start decreasing. And I think on the next round. Yeah, on the next round the decreases start, so this is going to be the last time I can actually put it on. And then we'll give him eyes! Little melon! Is that an Adventure Time tattoo? Yes, it's BMO. I've got BMO, I've got Krobus, and then I've got a little Cupid doll devil up here. And then, obviously, my Junimo down here with the date that I finished the map. And also my gnarly oil burn from the cooking stream. When you get enough money, you're gonna get an armadillo. That's so fun. Armadillos are cute. Yeah, I can't wait to get more, like you said, money. But I want, this is gonna be my little guy sleeve. And this is gonna be like bugs and nature related stuff. Get to hold one once? That's so cute. What little guys are you thinking of getting? Oh my god, so many. Well, I'm gonna get, my next tattoo is probably gonna be right here. Jess and I are gonna get matching tattoos. We're gonna get one flesh, one end from, Gideon the Ninth, if y'all are aware of the locked tomb, please read it, if not. And then I definitely want to get, like, something Steven Universe. I want to get something Kermit the Frog. Gosh, can I remember off the top of my head what all I want to do? I have, like, so many things. Oh, I'm aware. I do actually already have a matching tattoo with Jess. It's just not one of my visible ones. So this acorn here, Peter Pan reference. So we've had this one a very long time. And then my other one, hang on, I might actually be able to, can I show this to you guys without it being weird? Hang on, I think I can. Yeah, I think I could do this without it being weird. Hang on, I'm not showing you my butt, okay? I'm not breaking TOS. So this is the first tattoo I ever got. It's kind of blown out now. But it's the anti-possession charm from Supernatural. It's more of a hip tat, but... it is indeed a Supernatural tattoo. Back in the day. I got that one as a matching tattoo with my bestie. You went cosplay as Castiel? That's a good one. Hey, ass butt. God, just the sheer gay homophobia of that finale.
Words to Worlds just subscribed for 2 months.
Words, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. The ass tat. I do want to get a tramp stamp eventually, you know. I've always thought that the embroidery scissors that have like the bird motif, I've always thought that those would make a really good tramp stamp. Okay. Why is there a tiny spider on my computer monitor? I'm sorry, you gotta die, buddy. It's okay, he's small enough that I'm not scared. He basically looks like an ant at this scale. Or a speck of dust. Planning so many tattoo projects. Yes, embrace it. Getting tattooed is a sickness, and I have that disease. Okay, so that was round 20, so we're starting on round 21. So this is going to be our final try-on. Are you ready? The solar system as a tramp stamp is such a good idea. That's so cool. I know some artists who could definitely do something very cool with that too. Obviously, you're not in the US, so that's not going to be, But I just mean, like, I've seen some really cool, like, solar system tattoos out there, so I feel like you could do something very neat with that. Is the tramp stamp an ass tat? I don't think it counts. It's a lower back tat. So, tramp stamp is, like, right here. It's like a prelude to the ass.
Okay.
There we go. Penis head, not that. Alright, we're gonna do 3 single crochets and then a decrease, and then we're gonna do 6 single crochets to 1 decrease around. Just the tip. Oh, we definitely already talked about how this looks like a big penis yesterday, so... And then a decrease. And then we're gonna do 6, and then a decrease. Why is Automod checking my PNAR message? Not Automod checking your PNAR. Okay, harassment. We have marshmallow at home. Automod is homophobic to the gays, as opposed to being homophobic to the straights. It's not an Automod review. Sometimes it's not that my chat flags it. Sometimes it's literally just Twitch going like, "Are you sure about that though?" Gotta head out. Thanks so much for stopping in, Curse Cat. Okay. So now, I think that we should put eyes in. Because I think it's going to be easier than doing it at the end. Because I think if we use the brown that we have to add eyes, that's what makes the most sense. So We're supposed to put these in between rows 16 and 17, leaving 5 visible stitches between them. At least. So it should be like here and here. So let me put some stitch markers in. Turn it like this. So I'll do like here. That's roughly the placement. I don't even know if y'all will be able to see that well. It's like roughly here and here. I think they could be a little bit farther apart. But we'll see. We'll do one and then see how we feel. Thank you for the water time, Cam. Why is the forehead so big? Because it's gonna get pulled down a little bit at the end, I think. I mean, we can move them up a little bit higher if we feel like that's too low. Should I move them up another row, do you think? That's just Jack's wow. So that's like, obviously I would make it bigger than this, but I moved it up a row. Does that look better? It won't look so like, I'm flattening it out so y'all can see better. Maybe it's better if I do it like this, because I feel like this gives you a better idea of the shape if I flatten it all the way. So like here and here maybe. How does that look? I think the brown is cute though. I think it works. Might sleep with the window open even though that boy had a bat fly in and got rabies and died. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna cut some because I think that's gonna be easier to work with if I just go ahead and cut it. I don't need a lot for this. Is that its poop chute? Now, come on. It's for the eyes. I'm doing this in a weird way. What color for blush? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get creative for that one probably. I mean, I could try, because we have, you know, it's the same color, but it looks very different, so maybe I could use that. Okay, how's that? That looks like an eyeball. Yeah, the granny squares are for our community project, so I'll be making an Afghan out of all of them eventually, but that document there does have all of the information, so thank you for pulling that up. But let's see. Oh my gosh, it's underneath the stuffing right now. Well, normally I have the stream background up here, but this is a granny square. All of these. So this was from our first project. Welcome back, Black Cat. We've got an eye. So let me just do the second eyeball. Roasting right now and it's 10 at night. Oof. I hate that. When it doesn't cool off at night, it's the worst. There we go. Had to lock in for a second, but I got it. Okay. Eyeballs. Oh, that's cute. And I can add a little white highlight to it as well with regular yarn at the end. I think that'll be easy enough to do after the fact. And I like that they're still soft, you know? It's the one thing about safety eyes is that you've got this little soft, squishy thing, and then all of a sudden there's like a hard spot, you know? Your dad just said a week today you'll be in the cottage. Your rival is on your brain. Dad, what are you trying to tell me? Finally not feeling like a fajita? Oh my god. Should I use this slightly darker to do blush, or should I do an even darker color for blush, do we think? Y'all can barely see this on camera, so maybe not. I'll use a different thing. Pink. I feel like this is going to show up a lot better. So this I could do. I can wait to do this one. I think that'll be okay. All right. No, you're good, Cam. We're going to do 5 single crochets and then a decrease all the way around. Keeps wanting to shift on me. And our decrease. Haven't been able to shower because your mom and dad both have salmonella? Holy shit. That sucks. Yeah, going to a gym or a pool is a good idea. Bedtime for you, Zeph. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, and then we're gonna do 4 and then a decrease. That was a good little catch up. What'd you miss? Well, we got eyes. Melon is Melon. Melon has a name and has eyes. Melon is Melon. Alright, we gotta add a little bit of our 6th skein, I believe. Melante. I fear melon may be the wrong color for that title. A little pale for a Melance. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. Laundry is hung up. Well done, birds. Let me get you checked off. Yes, you are all done now. You are excused. Okay, Melonia is a little bit too close to Melania. Just saying. How do you erase that moment from your memory? Melon Perry? Not like Katie. Melon Javania. Junie Melon. Lady Melon. Isn't, isn't there like a Tokyo Mew Mew character or something named Melon? Marshmelon is good. Melon Coon. Yeah, that's right. Put some respect on their name. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more and then stuff. Melon-chan. Stretch break in a water time? Thank you, Odd. Everybody stretch with me. Oh, my shoulders feel crazy. Your inner preteen stirred when you mentioned Tokyo Mew Mew. Pudding ring. Oh my god, I know, Scarlet. Go finish your macarons, hell yes. Have a good rest of your day, Odd. Have it sitting on your bookshelf. Hi, I'm still here. I've been here the whole time. Hi, Phoenix. That is so big, I know, and we're about to stuff it too. Thought that melon made itself. Can we see the whole thing? Let me finish this round and then I'll show you how it's looking, and then we'll stuff it. Will the leggies also be crocheted? Yes. How many boxes of polyfills are going to require? I think that we'll get away with one because Black Cat also got me the 5-pound box, so I think that should be enough. Do you know mouthwashing the game? I have heard of it. I have not played it. Kind of scary and sad. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing as well before we stuff it that I think is gonna help me in the long run. So it's kind of hard to see the shape of it properly right now. It looks kind of funny at this moment, but the stuffing is gonna help a lot. So the other thing that I'm gonna do, really quick, because you're supposed to run a thread through it when you finish it to kind of help compress it into a bit more of a squashed shape at the end. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that because I think it's gonna be pretty impossible for me to do it after the fact. If you're bad with gore, I do not recommend it. Thank you, because I'm not really, I don't really do gore. Do you put weights in the bottom? I think it's gonna be heavy enough on its own. Okay, let me come up through the... So I think if I do like this much, that should be plenty. Getting really bad heartburn? I'm sorry to hear that, Cam. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, let me see here. If I come up through the middle, do like this, that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I hope you can cool off for sure. Okay. So I have this little loop on the top now, and then I'm just gonna go through and catch it on one of these stitches right in the middle. I can loop that over because this is going to get covered up by the stem, so it also, it does peek through a little bit, but I don't think it will. And then I'm just going to loop the long tails through that little loop that I made, and that'll be enough for us to snag the top and kind of pull it down into shape at the very end. So we've got our lifeline. Alright, it's stuffing time. Just gonna awkwardly fist this guy really quick. Okay. We got our 5-pound box of stuffing here. Move that to the side for a moment. Feed the melon. See how it expands immediately? Let all the air get in there. Okay. So now that it's like doubled in size, I think we have enough stuffing. Oh god, it's gonna fly everywhere. There's little, like, particulates getting caught in the fan. I'm gonna try to do this without, like, breaking it up too terrible much. Fluff blizzard indeed. Let me drink the rest of my coffee before all of it goes in there. I'm gonna put this on the floor. And I'm gonna put melon on the chair. Oh, it's fine, I didn't get my foot. Okay. So that y'all can kind of see what I'm doing. Big piece. Travel mug would help prevent the fluff getting into your coffee. Yeah, but then I have to clean out a travel mug. I also love a good mug. Hi Ash, welcome in. You're just in time to see me fist the melon. Thank you so much for the encouragement. See, Ash gets it. Your ace ass is enthusiastic about fisting melons. You make it hard to behave with the jokes I wish to make. Well, who said you can't make jokes? Does that mean I'm allowed to get one of those, like, band tattoos all the way up to here? Thank you for the clip, Kiri. Trying to get it in there nice and packed. You drink your coffee naked? Impressive amounts of stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Let's not get them into the wrong hands. This guy's gonna be heavy. But hopefully he'll stop looking like Megamind after we get him fully stuffed. He's a junimo, but his name is Melon. Sorry, I just automatically give everything he, him pronouns at the sickness, but I like to think that Melon goes by all pronouns. I turned away for 2 seconds. No, Melon is not naked drinking coffee. That's just Chad. Oh. Perfect sauna temp, but you're not allowed to be naked outside. I'm gonna just continue with my collage. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm Scarlet. Oh, I've got so many bad jokes, but I'm not gonna say them. I'm just gonna pretend I do not see it. Like, you're all talk. Sentience is a masculine trait. It's the coffee that's naked. Okay. You know, I would respect it if you were nakedly drinking coffee. What does it mean for a coffee to be naked? Look, I put on clothes for y'all, okay? And also Twitch TOS, so... Most of the time, it's just t-shirt and underwear in here, because who needs pants? We didn't ask for that. Well, you know, unfortunately they'll ban me, so... Wow, I'm getting such a, variety of responses to that statement. Heck society. Scarlett's like... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Frick. Oh my goodness! Ban Scarlet. Figure it's best not to schmexualize the streamer. You know, I do appreciate that. I do not actually appreciate being sexualized. So thank y'all for that. But hey, pantslessness does not have to be sexual. We're all born without pants, in fact, and I know that we all know, especially because it's such a hot topic of conversation right now, that there is no need to be sexualizing babies. So. If a baby can do it and it's not sexual, why can't I? I blame the patriarchy, as you should. Joke's on you, I came out in jorts! Ash, that's so powerful. You know how you can have, like, never nude Sims? I feel like they need to add that in. Like, the baby can be born with clothes on. Finished Gusset with only one mistake? Let's go. Your first mistake is free, so they say. Who's they? Me. I'm they. That's my pronouns, actually. They, them. Came out mostly bald as a Mexican. I think that's about as nude as... If you cover more than a bikini slash swim trunk, you're decent in my opinion. Yeah, that's right. We're talking con rules. Exactly. If it won't get you banned at a con, you're good. The only they ever, it's true. Whenever anybody says they, they're talking about me. And the little demon that lives on my back, because, you know, apparently I'm two entities. That's why, you know, that's why the pronouns. So they tell me. Came out in an Udi. I did not consent to my they being stolen. That's okay, I'm very generous. I like to share. Well, I don't, but I guess pronouns are the exception. Me and my demon. That's it about you. Damn, Shy. Uh-oh, the mods are fighting. Make sure it's nice and even as I go. We're definitely getting there. He's fucking heavy. Oh wait, what? Who's not saved? Who's being saved? Scarlet's the favorite now. Uh-oh. So windy and dry that there's little fucking arsenic clouds. That's crazy. They is for me and my brain cells. He when I don't have any left. You know what? You're so right for that. We are for myself like I'm royalty, as you should. I'm sorry that's happening, Ash. That's so... You know, I wish somebody would respond to that. I feel like in any other presidential regime, there'd be some kind of national emergency declared for Utah, but no, we just don't give a shit, I guess. Shout out to Nickel for helping me buy filtered masks. Yes, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Nickel, for doing that. Can you be banned and the favorite? I know. Capitalists caring about the population. They is when I want to be a creature. She is when I want people to acknowledge I am a human lady who will throw down and look hot doing it. Let's fucking go. I started with she, they. Because I was like, well, I think I'm fine with this. And then I kept getting she, heard, and it pissed me off. And I said, no, I think it actually just needs to be they, then. This feels very electo-coded. Oh, the Scarlet's comment. No, I get that. I get that for sure. Except I feel like in Electo case, it's more of a she-it situation. You gotta read the Locked Tomb, Scarlet. You gotta read the... I think that... I'm pretty sure it's required reading for Sapphics, so... I'm a guy, but not a man. I'm a gal, but not a girl. I'm a they and a them, but never her. I use they, them because I feel disconnected and need people not to perceive me. I love the variety, you know? And this is why it pisses me off when people say that they, them is the non-binary pronouns, because I'm like, it literally is not. It is not. No, it's not. It's a pronoun that many non-binary people use exclusively. That does not make it the non-binary pronoun. I know, we're getting the full spectrum in here. 'Cause, 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 beautiful. Technically use everything, but if you hear she, her one more time, no, for real. I think that that is a valid reason to cut she, her from the lineup. We'll put it in retirement for right now. I know plenty of people who are like, give me anything but she. Reading 4 books at once, I'm going as fast as I can. Go faster! Once again, reminded why they use the word counting when talking about counting cross stitch. Crazy how you have to do that, yeah. It's so weird. You can have a conversation in Turkish, and after a few sentences you think, ah, boy or girl. They don't care that much. I like it when, like, the whole country has more of a relaxed approach to, like, gendering people. Hi, Demu. Welcome in. Don't care what you call me most days, but don't call me he, him. No, I think that's absolutely valid, Scarlett, for sure. You don't have to like it. That's like, I think most people think... I mean, I know that, like, having a more masculine name, it makes sense that I'm gonna get he-hemmed, by, like, people who don't know. And, like, it doesn't upset me, but it also is not something that I identify with, you know? There was a point in time where I wondered if that might be the case, that I might move through, like, they, them, and be more of, like, a he-they situation. But I've been called he, him enough times to know that that is not the case. I do not identify with it. Like, just because I am okay with that being people's first thought rather than she, her, that doesn't mean I want it. Yeah, exactly. Misgendering is misgendering no matter how affirming it's intended to be, for sure. And, like, most of the time, it's just sort of, like, because I'm encountering someone in passing and they just don't know because I haven't, like, told them that information, but it's, like, it's more of, to say, like, I feel like I have plenty of evidence at this point to know, yep, that's not for me. That got explored whether I want it to be explored or not, and I'm good. I'm a guy, but I'm not he, him. Yeah. It's interesting how those different facets of gender can just hit so differently. Being addressed as sir if I look exceptionally powerful and badass. I like... Gender neutral sir works for me. I do like it. Probably go back to just they, them once I feel like I look more masculine, but right now I'm using it to contrast how I look and often get she, her. I think that makes sense. I get that. I get that. It can definitely be a balance sometimes. That's like when I first made all of the changes, I was like, there's a grace period. For a certain amount of time, I don't feel like my previous name is a dead name, you know? I don't feel like my previous pronouns are bothersome, right? Like, I just made this change, I'm still getting used to it, like... For this grace period, I feel very neutral about it, and then an amount of time passed, and I was like, the grace period is over. Yup, stuffing this thing. What is the name? We, voted, and it's Melon. I think there's gonna be plenty of stuffing left for our leggy frog as well. Got like half of it left already, and this thing is, at this point, this thing is almost full, so. I don't want it to be like overstuffed, because I don't want it to be like hard. Hard. Wow, Scarlet. Flattening the top a little bit. Because this is gonna need to get pulled in. Kind of preparing the shaping for that. Don't bring the smoke if you can't handle the smoke. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. So much smoke, yeah. One of your faves is going to be the next Who's That Pokemon? That's fun. Don't care if people use she, her, as long as they don't use he, him. Well, consider this also, Niji. I don't think that what your actual correct pronouns are have to be determined by what you're okay or indifferent, okay with or indifferent to. Like, if she, her does not feel like it describes you, but also you're like, whatever, that doesn't mean you have to say that it's one of your pronouns. You know? Dry lightning? Damn. Almost there. Because the bottom is going to be like flatter, so we don't want to stuff it so much that the bottom like comes out, you know. Gotta make sure it's all even. Welcome back, Cam. Pick it up. I'll show you in just a second. Oh, never mind. Good night. Good night, Cam. Okay. Heavy. I feel like it needs more on the sides. Be back tomorrow. I'll be here on Sunday. It looks like flesh. It is weirdly similar in color to me, isn't it? It's my child. Why did you make it look like flesh? Excuse you. I think part of it too is the lighting in here. It washes it out a little bit, so. In person, we actually look like two different colors. I think the shape is a little better. Yeah, that looks better. It's a little bit more rounded now. There we go. It's starting to look correct. If you bite a junimo, what do you think it feels like? Wow. Why would you bite the baby, huh? We're almost done, I say, as I manage to put more in. This is how much stuffing that we have left. Your hair is so luscious. Thank you. I just took a shower before stream. Okay, but here's something for you to think about. What if junimos have like a carapace? What if it's like a beetle on the outside? Like an Eminem, Jesus Christ! Stop rolling away. Should be allowed near the junimos. Forbidden snack. Reminds me of those romance covers.
Faye underscore and underscore.
I just knocked out my
cheered 1
AirPod.
bits.
Can we stop? Where the fuck did it go? It's been trying to fall out all stream. You know what? It's gone forever now. Oh, I found it. Giving you the ick. It's like when somebody makes a post and it's like a little mouse on a spoon, and then all of the responses are just like pictures of people eating something off of a spoon. That's what we're doing right now. Y'all are monsters. Might have to get more stuffing for Leggy Frog at this rate. I do have a little bit more, so Leggy Frog will definitely take less in general. Jesus Christ, just when I think I've got it, I find another spot that needs more. Is he gonna be like a throw pillow? What would be delightful is a beanbag Junimo. Well, I know that that's what Black Cat wanted me to make, but you know, it's just not big enough for a beanbag. So it's like poof sized. But I'm open to making an even bigger one to try and achieve beanbag. At that rate, it might almost be... Technically, you could sit on any size plushie, it's true. At that rate, I feel like I might as well just get, like, an actual beanbag and use the crochet as, like, a cover for the beanbag. Just double the measurements? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I might call it there with the stuffing. That might be enough. I think that's good. I'm gonna sit on it really quick. Sit on it! Ding! That's pretty nice. I wonder how squashed it's gonna be when I stand up. Maybe I should put more stuffing in it. Maybe I should just put the rest of this bag in there. Is that a sound bit thing too? Have y'all seen the Steve Harvey thing from Family Feud where he's like, sit on it! Oh, it didn't. Okay, it bounced back really nicely. So maybe I'll put just a tiny bit more. Oh my god, I can definitely get more in here. This is crazy. It's like hard to know when to stop. It's like it's from an episode of Family Feud, and the question is like, it's like, name something. It's something like you take the stuffing out and pray. They so bait those clips. Oh no, for sure. That one's iconic though. I know some people will do that if their thing needs to be washed really bad. They'll just open it up and take all the stuffing out and just wash the shell. Because otherwise, that's the thing you have to worry about is like if you're gonna wash something like this, it may not dry all the way through. It can be really hard to get them to dry all the way through with this much stuffing. Okay. I'm gonna call it. I think that's it. I think that's all it needs. Let me actually stand on my mat. Let me put it in the spot where I can stand on it. You have to replace the stuffing. Yeah. That's why pillows have cases that you can take off, you know. Even pillows wear out over time. So now we're on to seeing people on Reddit put a zipper in their blaha so they can remove the stuffing for washing. That's a good idea. If a child loves the stuffing and it needs cleaning, do not throw it in the wash, especially if they chew on it. Yeah, yeah. That's good advice for sure. All right. Closing this bad boy up. Catch the stuffing in here now. That's the trick. Don't want to pull the stuffing through the stitches. gonna ignore y'all for a second to make sure that I do this cleanly. Now we're going to do decreases all the way around. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm putting this right. Okay. Now we're gonna weave it all shut. Oh, and then I broke it. Gotta be careful with chenille. Let me back up a little bit so I can add this back on. Water time? I'll get that in just a second. Okay, pretty good that this is the first break that I've had, so... Okay, take two. On today's episode of Ash Can't Count, you'll never guess what happened. Not that. Trying again. Carefully this time. Did it again. Does Melon have arms or legs? It's coming. The arms and legs are coming. Okay, we're gonna do a different yarn for this because I think that's important. I think that will be easier than trying to do this with chenille. I just need to put more tension on it than the chenille can really accommodate. Stuff the egg in here. Go ahead and run this through and pull it taut as well before I sew it up so that it can be like contained in the underside. And I actually have This yarn is actually a lot closer in color, so I think that's probably going to be better for sewing it closed. Ooh. Almost got it. Okay. Weave in this end here. And you know, I would say look at that, however, you can't. Because it's invisible. It's freaking invisible, dude. Ooh. Melon! Weigh it. I'm gonna have to get my big scale for that. Easily 5 pounds. Now, Melon just needs arms, legs, and a stem, and a leaf. So if y'all will bear with me for just a moment, I'm gonna get us adjusted here so I can sit back down at my desk. Bye, Scarlett. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back with ya. Alright, let's see how that looks. Back to our regular view here for making the limbs and everything. Alright, we're gonna start with making a couple of arms. Honored the Chaos Fires, it was beautiful. Okay. So hopefully these are gonna be big enough for this guy. He's so cute. So the arms are gonna be, you chain 7 and then slip stitch back down into the back bumps. So if we feel like they're not thick enough, I can always go over it a couple of times. So that's how long it's going to be with 7. I feel like we might need to make them a little bit bigger. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. He's not supposed to have very big arms. Let me see. Let me look at the picture here. Just a little bit longer, but honestly, the proportions of the junimo, they're pretty small normally, so I'm gonna do like 2 more. And then I think I'm gonna do... Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, you know, when you double it up like that, that looks pretty good, I think. And I think adding 2 stitches works. So we'll cut that one there. Pull it through. So that's our first arm. We'll make another one exactly the same. So we're going to do chain 9. After standing all stream, it actually feels good to sit now. All right, so there's arm number 2. It's like a little teddy bear. Okay, and then the legs, I think... Oh, the legs are supposed to be slightly shorter, so... I think I'll still do 2 extra. So the legs are supposed to be chain 4, I'll do chain 6. Okay, easy peasy. Leg number 1. I'm going to stick it over here so I don't confuse the two. We're going to do another chain 6. Wobbly ball. It's just spinning in the corner over here. Okay, and then, so for the stem, we're supposed to do chain 8. It's supposed to be even longer. I feel like that's too long. Like, I did it for Little Baby Marshmallow, and I felt like that was more stem than I needed. So, I don't know. I might make it a little bit shorter. Let's see. I'm checking the arms and the legs to see about the length. Yeah, because if I make it like the same length that I made the arms, it like lays down on top of the head. So if I make it like the length of the arm, see how it like kind of flops over? And then there's gonna be a leaf on here too. But if I make it like a little bit shorter, like the length of the leg, it like stands up more. It's giving more apple this way. I feel like this makes more sense. So what did I do? Chain 6. Whoop. Alright. So now we're gonna make the stem. Alright, and normally with junimo, or not the stem, the leaf. Normally with junimos, their leaf is actually the same color as their body, but Black Cat sent us this green. And I think doing a different color for the leaf is very cute. So let's see, what do we need to do for the leaf? Now, one thing that I will say that I don't really like about the design of the leaf, the way that they do it, is that your tails end up at the top of the leaf. And I know that there's a way to make a leaf where your tails end up at the bottom. And I think that that works better. So let me see, because if it's... Let me think. Well, when I think, how did I end up with both tails on the same side last time? Maybe I just couldn't see what I was doing. I think it should be that one tail is on one side and one tail is on the other side. I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I have plenty of yarn. Alright, we're gonna chain 4. We're gonna slip stitch. Then single crochet. Then 5 half double crochets. Okay, so no, this should be at the bottom of the leaf. I don't know what I did with marshmallow. I messed that up a little bit, I guess. But in fairness, I couldn't really see what I was doing because it was very small. Four. And 5. I do think that this looks very nice. Actually, at a large scale, and with this yarn, it's rounding it out so nicely. Okay, and then we'll finish with a slip stitch here. And then maybe I can do like a little extra something. Yeah, I think I want to do like a picot on top. And I think that'll help it feel pointier. And then maybe like... I'm thinking. I want to do like connect this back and then do like a... Well, I guess I could do that with sewing, actually. That might work if I sew it through it first. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I say so. I'm still gonna use my hook for this because it's too thick for a needle. Why do I have the star icon? I don't know. I don't see a star. Hi, Kiwi. How are you doing? And welcome back, Ash. If I didn't say it already. Okay. Just gonna kind of weave this through to bring it down to the bottom. Okay, this is working nicely, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. I think it helps give the leaf a bit more shape too. At least chat is loading for real. Okay, there's our leaf. I think that looks pretty cute. Let's attach it to the stem ahead of time. Twitch is rebelling in a peaceful manner. Could be worse. It could be choosing violence, as it so often does. Just kind of weaving this through in places that I feel like are going to help hold the leaf to the stem more securely, so that it's not as floppy and feels a bit more like a continuation of the stem. Pretty nice with this yarn, actually, because you can really disguise what you're doing pretty effectively. It's huge, yeah. The Crafty Cub, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? The Dirty Hookers have arrived. Let's go. We love to see it. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist here on Twitch, and today we are making a giant junimo. So I'm actually just finishing up some of the accents for it. This is the leaf and the stem that are going to go on top. So I'll show you all the big guy in just a second here. Its name is Melon, we've decided. So, but how are y'all doing today? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Y'all make yourselves at home. If you need to raid and run, it's all good. Please take care of yourselves. working on an owl Ami and testing out a part for a crochet hat that you have. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I know we definitely have some chatters in here that would be excited about some owl Ami. Okay, that looks pretty... Looks like a pretty natural transition from leaf to stem, I think. So I'll just tie that off and try to disguise these ends. It's gonna make you do it in mod view, thank you. I think it's backslash shout out, Kiri. You try the backslash. Yeah, I don't know if the exclamation mark thing is something that you have to set up elsewhere or what. But thank you for taking care of that. Just having to use my fingers in instead of a sewing needle for this thick-ass thread. Thick-ass yarn. This is blanket yarn. One of my viewers, Black Cat, contributed this so we can make this jumbo junimo. Big ups to Black Cat, as always. Alright. There's one part of it. It is nice, though, how easy it is to just kind of hide stuff in here, because you can't even really see what's going on with all the fluff. So the exclamation mark is something, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Nikki. And Crafty, thank you. Yeah. Have you got it figured out, Kiri? Can't get it through this one. Let's go through here instead. Or here. The little pieces of shedding everywhere. Okay. Alright, we'll get the big boy out in just a second here. I'm gonna have to stand up again. I was standing up all stream because it's so big it doesn't fit under my normal top-down view. Kiri's looking at the mod view thing. Yeah, let me see here. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, let me actually go to Twitch and not do this in Sleepy Chat because it's gonna be mad at me. Gotta do a lurk? Well, thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate it. There we go. I got it. Don't worry. Did you take away the brackets, Kiri? No, it's okay. Sometimes the way things show up on Twitch, it's very confusing. It makes it very confusing to figure out what you're supposed to do if you're not used to it. Because it shows you, it's like the command is a backslash shoutout, and then it shows you in brackets username, but it doesn't actually want you to put brackets around the username. It's just showing you that to indicate you should change out this with the username. But honestly, I think it would be more helpful if it just put username instead of the brackets, because that confused me for the longest time, that you have to like just do the username. You did the @ oh yeah, that'll get you too. But we got it, don't worry. Okay. We're gonna go big mode for this. I'm gonna bring this boy back around so y'all can see. Okay, here's Melon. So let's see, if I put the box in the chair? There we go. Without me changing everything around all over again. Okay, so here's our stem. That's gonna go right on top. That's huge. Yeah, we use like almost 5 pounds of stuffing to get this thing filled up. How am I gonna do this? The question. Yeah, definitely not micro crochet this time. There we go. Nothing fancy, just stick those in there, ends in there, and then tie some knots, honestly. But yeah, if you're fans of Stardew Valley, I do lots of Stardew Valley related things. I'll show you over here. I crocheted the entire Stardew Valley map at one point with embroidery floss, so we're going in the opposite direction now, doing some jumbo stuff at viewer request. So I also play Stardew Valley on Sundays, mostly. I play other games too, but right now it's a lot of Stardew Valley. Just melons sound like Mongo from Shrek when speaking. It's perfect. Especially because, like, doing the little ones and then doing the big ones, it does make me think of Gingy and Mongo. But here's the micro crochet version. This is Marshmallow. So, Marshmallow is, like, smaller than one of Melon's eyes. Oh, more Who's That Pokemon on Discord? Hell yeah. Thank you for linking the Discord, Ash. We do have a server. If anybody would like to join, it is 16 plus. But other than that, everyone is welcome. Okay, just gonna poke that through. Alright. The stem is attached. That's floppy. Stem and leaf. Okay, let's see where I need to put the arms. Attach the arms on the side of the body, leaving 5 visible stitches between them and the eyes. Make sure the tops of the arms line up with the tops of the eyes. So it should be like right here. That seems correct. This is easier at least. I can just go through the side. Going top down definitely makes it a little bit more complicated. Does that feel like the right spot? It looks right to me, I think. That down just a little bit there. What a distinguished little guy. I know. He needs a hat? Oh, I love that. Wait, so remember how I was gonna make a leggy frog hat? Should I make the leggy frog hat for Melon? Okay, arm number 1 is attached. Let's do arm number 2. Does that feel even? Yeah, I think so. Surgery content. Hi, Cozy. The de-blobification surgery. Being the favorite as a treat, yes, you deserve it, Ash. You really do. You're my favorite now. There's his little arms. Okay, and then for the legs, leaving 4 rows visible under the... Oh, we should do the blush first. Using a small piece of pink yarn, apply the blush under the eyes. Go across 2 full stitches twice when applying the blush. Probably more than that because we're using a really thin yarn for this, but let's see how this looks. Small, yeah. We'll definitely double it up. I'm thinking, like, leave 1, maybe go right here. What do we think? Is that a good placement? I know it's not really visible yet. We'll build it up more and that'll help. But does the placement feel right? I think so. Gosh, we're gonna have to build it up a lot. A lot. Maybe I should do like off to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Rolling. Having a thought here. I'm having a thought. You know what? Screw it. I cut this. Okay. I'll go ahead and put the other one in so that we just have the placement. Thank you for Cozy Stream. Thank you for being here. Brain is done for today. Bye, Niji. See you on Sunday. It's angled down in comparison, but let me fix that actually. That looks better. Okay, so we have our placement. It's a little bit lopsided. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is like make a thicker strand really quick. Does Melon get a nose? No, Junimos don't have noses. There is definitely yarn fuzz in my coffee cup at this point, so I'm glad I went ahead and drank all of it. Here's the... So I'm thinking like do that thing where photosynthesis through the leaf, exactly. Where you like make a chain and then you use the chain to make it into like thicker yarn, and then I'll use like the thicker yarn to sew through the like that. And then when we sew it through, it'll be like a lot thicker. It's gonna take a second, but I don't think it'll be so bad. Melon the polyfill model, truly. don't need a ton of this. Like, that much seems like about the right amount. So I'm like, do we double it over again? And like make another chain, or just like loop this back on itself? Let me do a little bit more. Because I think I don't want to get too stiff, you know? But I think at this thickness, it's going to need to be like side by side with itself to be enough color. Yeah, that should be plenty. The bones doth protest. Yes, please take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of a long piece for sewing. All right. So we made a chain, and then we chained the chain. Now we're going to use that for sewing. Get down here. Get on his level. Could just do this and like hold it in place like that. That might be the easiest way to go about it. Yeah? On your knees for Yoba? Oh my god. Jack Good doesn't come out until Sunday. He's not allowed out of his cage. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Okay, what do we think? Do we see the vision? Does that work? Make sure it's not pulling too much on this. Blushy. Okay. I'm gonna bring this back through though and have it pull. I think that I can implement this a tiny bit better. I think that this is gonna work, but I need to do it slightly better. Let me take this out. Just do it like this. Okay. What did I do? Where did I do? What did I do with that? The yarn that I just had. So maybe then I take this and kind of like sew these up a little bit better. I'll probably keep playing with this a little bit after stream, but I think this is good enough for me. So let me do another one of these chains and get that in place so we can see how it looks. And then I'll kind of get it secured after the fact so I can play with it a little bit more, but it'll essentially look like that. We can at least say that much. Didn't know you were so tired? Well, I'm glad you're laying down. Yes, definitely time to relax and chill, for sure. Okay, I don't need much of this. Just a little bit more. At what point would you say you noticed your expertise in crochet? I feel like when I had been crocheting for a couple of years, I felt like I was starting to get good at it. But it wasn't until after I made the Stardew Valley map that I really felt like, yeah, I've mastered this, you know? Seeing me do it so fast and so neatly, yeah, it definitely takes time. I mean, I've been crocheting for like, what, eight years, something like that, so it definitely takes time to get there. And like, I didn't really start to see like major progress until I got to the point where I was crocheting like constantly, you know. It became my main hobby, as opposed to like something I did every once in a while. Unique and challenging project, yeah, it definitely was. I learned a lot from it, but I think it really also kind of showed me like how far I had come and like the ways that I had made sort of my craft my own thing. So it was definitely illuminating for me, like as an artist, to kind of see like, yeah, this is where we're at, you know. Okay, come here. on something. Okay. There we go. Bellin is dancing. Alright, let's get the legs on and then we can call it a day. So the legs, leave 4 visible rows under the blush. Keep the legs somewhat lined up under the eyes. So I definitely want to make sure that they're not, like, too visible. So I'm thinking about, like, that far in. So... He's like a little bug. Do you think he can get up if he falls on his back like this? Oh my god, look at him. Let me go ahead and put the other one on before I tie it off and finalize it. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That works for sure. Maybe I'm... like, do I move it a little bit farther out? Might move them slightly farther apart. Like, by literally 1. Yeah, that's a big baby for sure. Yeah, that feels right. And then if they turn inward a little bit, it's not like so dramatic. It's so cute. Okay, let me get these tied off and tucked in, and then we can call him done for now. I might add little highlights to the eyes off screen. Okay. And there's Melon. There's our little guy. And lest we forget, Melon and Marshmallow. There's our beautiful comparison. You'd need like 1,000 of these fucking things to fill one of these. In the palm of his hand, truly. Me and Buddy. Oh. The webcam doesn't even want to focus on me because it's like this is the important face. This is the face that matters. All right, well, thank y'all so much. Now what to do with Melon? I know, right? Where is it even gonna go? Where do I even put this? Thank you all so much, and thank you again to Black Cat for making this possible. Black Cat sent the yarn to me and the stuffing so that I could do this today, so much appreciated. Y'all are amazing, and then next week we'll do another mega jumbo project courtesy of Kiri. So next week we're gonna make a leggy frog, because I made this leggy frog. Right, and so then I had to make a big one. And chat said it wasn't big enough. So, next week, we're going even bigger. So, next Thursday, make sure you're here if you want to see a gigantic leggy frog to go with our gigantic junimo. And in the meantime, on Sunday, I will be playing Stardew Valley. We'll be getting back into our cursed JoJo run with Jack Good. So I will see y'all then. In the meantime, let me grab somebody for us to raid really quick here. I hope y'all stick around for that. JoJo run! Let's see who's online. Liz is here. We have to go tell Liz about the Junimo. Obviously, obviously. Alright, y'all. I tried clipping, but it zoomed in. That might be the mobile view. Alright, y'all. I'll see you on Sunday. If you would like to join me in raiding Liz, you can do so by typing Evil Raid, accompanied by your evilest emotes, whatever is available to you. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I will see you again on Sunday. Goodbye!